Hello there everybody, welcome to tonight's stream. Today we're going to be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Let me just make sure that there's audio. Let me just, seems like there's some audio issues, hold on. Don't know what's... Where's the game audio? Guys? Guys? It's coming out. Yeah, it's coming out of the TV, so why is it not coming through? It's just not coming through the capture card. 1 second. I had a feeling we'd have some issues going into this stream. I don't know why, but it seems to be Switch games it has a problem with. There we go. Let's just check the options. So today we're going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Torna, the Golden Country DLC. From my knowledge, this is a standalone prequel to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that sort of goes over the history of, the backstory of Torna a bit. You explore Jin's character. I think that's good. Let's dive in, play on normal as usual. I don't think, yeah, so.
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan.
This is an interesting opening.
The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade,
Malos.
the Aegis, a man known as Malos.
Right.
Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
Jesus. Just full on taking out entire Titans. Ooh. I like this battle theme. It reminds me quite a bit of Xenoblade Chronicles X in a way.
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Vulcan ferret. Even the Belufo's caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Huh. Ugh, it stinks like...
Oh dear. I have to say, I do like Laura's character design. It's a lot more tasteful than a lot of the other Xenoblade Chronicles 2 characters. And it's a lot nicer designed.
Blood. It's driving them crazy.
What are these changes in tracks? Oh, we're just swinging right in. Approach an enemy and press R to target them, yeah. A to draw weapons.
These guys
Or to auto attack.
Laura's safety is my charge.
Yeah. Is she just backslapping it? Then you can use an R.
I feel you.
I did just play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so I kind of know what I'm doing, but it's composed of a driver and their blades, level XP, HP, yep.
Catch.
Let me just turn down the game audio a little bit. It's always weird how much louder everything gets when you get into a battle.
Yeah, we got this.
Like, outside of combat, like, the game's fairly quiet. But, like, as soon as we get into combat, everything goes up, like, 20 decibels.
Time for one last push.
Okay.
Thanks.
Right, so I can...
Let's switch.
Oh, that's cool.
Chill stroke.
So I can switch between Jin and Laura on the fly. That's really cool, I like that.
I will grow stronger. Try hard. Chill
And we
stroke.
leveled up.
Try harder.
And then we've got specials, yeah. I do remember how specials were.
Chill stroke.
I kind of want to charge up like a level 4 special. I'm curious to see what those look like in this game. But there are already some notable differences to the combat in Xenoblade 2 Torna compared to Xenoblade 2 proper. Obviously the biggest change is the Vanguard switching, but that's like the only major change.
Great.
Yeah. Words level 1 has the Vanguard attack alone, level 2, 3 and 4 are a real team effort. Here's a free special gauge to top up so you can try using a level 4 special and admire Laura and Jin's flawless coordination. Okay.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you. Midnight sun.
That's interesting.
Laura.
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open.
I wonder if we'll get to see Adam and Pyra Mithra. Well, we'll see
What,
Mithra,
you won't
possibly.
keep me safe?
Huh?
Might not see Pyra, I don't
I'll
know.
keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
Oh yeah,
I
because
see.
Laura's was from an unhappy family and accidentally activated Jin's blade. Jin protected her. Like, I'm skipping through a lot of the tutorials because it's a lot of the same stuff we saw in Xenoblade 2. But at the same time, I'm kind of worried that I'll accidentally skip something that's, you know, exclusive to Xenoblade 2 Torna. The map screen looks a bit nicer. It's mostly the same sort of shtick, except there's a nice background. Looks like there's some side quests up there. So we're in the Lasaria region. Ah, okay, so this is Torna then. So I guess that makes sense. We're on the Kingdom of Torna. I guess that would make sense considering the DLC is called Torna. Ooh, that's a nice looking menu. I'm excited to actually explore Torna as it is, compared to how it was when we explored it in, well, the remnants of it in Xenoblade. Some nice Tetsuya Nomura art here. I mean, yeah, let's strengthen our arts.
Time and effort to get this good.
So it looks like we've only got Laura and Jin to play as throughout this game, which might make this a shorter experience than the other Xenoblade games, but I'm gonna assume it's comparable to, let's say, the trying to see, it would probably be comparable to something like
This power is for you.
oh, there's rear guard up, so you can level up as well. I didn't notice that. It's probably comparable to the future connected storyline in Xeno 1 Definitive Edition. Yeah, I like that artwork. That artwork's nice. We've got system here. I'm just going to check the audio settings, see if there's a way we can that narration down a bit. Game BGM volume. I mean, I kind of have to turn it down to about that level, don't I? Because there we go. That's probably good, isn't it? Lasaria Woodland, where you are right now, is a special kind of area known as land. Yeah, I know how that works. Don't have to tell me twice. I wonder what the leveling's like. Like, what's the max level gonna be? It's kind of weird though how it looks like she doesn't have a weapon at all, but she's got like a whip or some kind.
I feel you.
You read my mind.
I will say this area looks really pretty, or I assume it would if I was playing on a 1080p monitor, because on my 4K TV everything is really, I guess, pixely. Because the problem with Switch games is that anti-aliasing isn't really a thing.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
That being said, I'm enjoying it. Oh, we've actually unlocked a new art, which is interesting. We are leveling quite quickly. We're already at level 3.
I feel you. Catch. Rest in peace.
It'd be nice if we had like a topple ability of some kind.
I feel unstoppable.
Now that's more like... Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must look ahead.
Rearguard art acquired. If we go back into the old character menu, we could probably... Yeah, so we got Hungry Snake. And rearguard arts. We've got quite a few rearguard arts for her as well. Got switch art. And what about Jin? Chill Stroke and Snow Blast. Freeze Bomb, Sky Cleave. Do we not have any top... Oh, Finite. So switching would...
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
So if I... Yeah, if I attack like this, and then I activate Break, do a cancel attack. So if I break and then switch, that should have toppled. I guess it's only if the break goes off, obviously, but...
I fight for my friends.
We'll leave the
I'd
enemy in
rather
our
we didn't have
dust.
to deal with all these encounters.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I do kind of enjoy the combat in this so far. It's simple, but it's... The switching is a nice, unique mechanic.
Not working. Break! I like the way this is going. We're doing well.
There we go, we toppled him.
No blast.
Try this on the side.
Chill stroke. Not bad, right?
Yes, indeed. We're in perfect
Poor
sync.
Joe. We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
You'll watch my back, right, Jin?
Rest in peace.
Thorns!
Really cool so far. Really cool. Okay, so what do we get? An attack stone. Might as well equip that, shouldn't we? Oh, we can actually... Yeah, we gotta remember that Jin is a blade. Right, yeah, attack stone. So that's a weapon slot, so we can actually change her weapon as we go. Attack stone. I am interested in the fact that it says Team Laura, which makes me think that maybe there's going to be another team later down the line, maybe? Maybe Team Adam? I don't know, we'll just have to see.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura's safety is my charge. My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Catch.
Break! Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must. It's
I
my
like
turn.
the way this is going.
Snow blast.
Try this on the sides.
Chill stroke.
Dream team confirmed.
Think you can keep up, Laura?
Take this.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You'll watch my back, right, Jin?
Catch.
I'm wondering how chain attacks will be implemented in this sort of style. Or if we will even have chain attacks. Oh wow, look at this. This area looks nice, doesn't it? And we get a cutscene. Excellent, excellent.
What
Oh.
happened? Are you alone?
Is that, Mikhail?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So I'm all alone.
Not the voice I was expecting him to have, considering how he sounds in Xeno 2 proper.
Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
Oh? Wonder why he wears that, like, mask. Can't remember if that was explained in Xeno 2. I don't think it was it?
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Cian capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
Gotta say, mainline Xenoblade 2 really made me despise Indol and the and just the whole, you know, their whole dynamic within the plot. It's good, don't get me wrong. I just really dislike the I just really dislike them as antagonists. I mean, I like them as antagonists, but I hate them because they're antagonists, you know? Like, I hate that I like that I hate them. I think that makes sense. This looks like a good spot to set up camp. Yeah, I'll start preparing the food. Oh wow, you're a star, Jin. What do you reckon you'll make? Let's see now. I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. If we can find some Torna and trout, deviled onions and sour avocados, I could stew them together. You like trout stralu, right? It's absolutely divine. You'll join us for a bite to eat, won't you, Mikhail? I guess. Perfect. Then let's set to work and hunt for those ingredients. All three of those things should be easy to come by around here. No need to travel off the beaten path. I assume this is Ah, so there is a... Ah, so there is like a party system.
Aren't we intrepid?
Deviled onions.
This is becoming addictive.
Well, it looks like these collection points are a bit better in the sense that they actually tell you what types of things you... Right, we've got our ingredients. Fire's nice and toasty. I think we're all set for the night. Jin, would you mind making a start on the cooking? I'll get right to it. The blade's doing the cooking. Got a problem with that? Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling the veggies. It's not all one-sided though. Laura has her own talents, like making charms. That I could never do. Right, we make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder all the burden. Ah. Okay, I'm going to make a start on the trout stralu. It won't take long. Oh, this is cool. So you can actually chat at camps. Laura, about that battle earlier. I know, right? We were phenomenal. You're trying to do too much. Oh, what? I thought you were going to praise me. I'm only trying to draw out your full power, Jin. You know that. That's fine, and I appreciate it. What I'm saying is, please don't put yourself at risk, Laura. We've been together a long time, haven't we, Jin? Ever since I touched your core crystal as a little girl and we became bonded forever as driver and blade. Yeah. It's a bond closer than blood, I think. That's part of the reason why I want to help you too, see you grow and be there for you. That's beautiful, Laura, but you're a driver and I'm a blade. Blades protect their drivers in the fight. It's the natural order of things. Especially since we don't need to worry about being wounded, as long as the core crystal stays intact. While I, on the other hand, am just a human? When a driver dies, their blades return to their cores. That's why you want me to be more careful, right? Exactly. Right. I get it. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that, guys. Got a bit of a cold. Oh. Oh. Well, it's not like I want to make you anxious in the middle of a fight. Okay, I promise not to overdo it, and if things start looking bad, I'll be sure to switch out for you. That would be great. Thanks. I'm counting on you then. You know I'd never let you down. Oh, that's nice. It's like a little mini heart-to-heart. Oh my god, so we can craft some charms. Laura, and then we can do some cooking. I mean, yeah, let's cook her. Make a trout stralu.
How sad. That village, I mean.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated.
Completely erased, yeah.
Form the mercenaries of this.
Completely erased off the map.
How could a person do something so awful?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Ooh, we're gonna meet up with Hayes.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
I like their dynamic. It's gonna be really brutal getting to the end and seeing how... Because we know how this friendship, this relationship ends. And it's bitter and it's brutal and it's heartbreaking, and I feel like this DLC is gonna make me feel bad about that all over again, but even more so because I'm actually getting time to properly explore Laura and Jin's characters and their dynamic. Because it was only lightly touched upon in the main game. You know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking. Scrumptious. You scarf that down quick. 1 second. Mikhail, relax. He's not gonna bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? Nuh-uh. I'm fine, really. Okay, I hear you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. You'll get used to him. I just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Beltley can't be far now, can it? Where we're meeting up with Hayes. That's right. There's still a way to go, but if we keep to the road, it won't take long. Rest, use bonus XP to level teams up. Yep. Craft, use collectibles to make items, and chat, speak with allies for advice on how to proceed. Interesting. So where are we now in relation to everything? Right, so we want to press on. Ooh, treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. You really don't need to tell me how treasure chests work, this game. Rigid vest. Let's equip that.
Aren't we intrepid?
I love getting to see the view in these games. Ah, that's not good. This is another job for field skills? I think it might be.
That should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
You read my mind.
Laura, let's switch.
You're doing well.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Take this.
I will grow stronger still.
Easy.
The suspense is killing me.
This is why I wanted to jump down. Ooh, bang chip. Well, I don't know about you, but I think that means we need to give our boy a better blade. Wildflower Nodachi. Higher auto attack and a higher critical rate. Excellent. Oh, again, I apologize for my how stuffy I feel, but the problem with a cold, isn't it?
Tempered by discipline.
I don't know why I'm leveling up his vanguard. I should probably be doing upgrading his rear guard stuff first and foremost, right?
Aren't we intrepid?
Right, okay. Let's see, so with a tree, here we go.
With all my might.
with any luck, the field skills won't be too much of a pain in this game, because I have a feeling there's going to be less blades to manage.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
You try targeting all sorts of enemies. You occasionally encounter ones with yep. The unique monsters, of course.
Aren't we intrepid?
I mean, I suppose we can...
All right.
Actually, we definitely don't want to deal with that. It's a level 23.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's level 7 we could probably deal with, though.
We spotted.
Oh, this level 5.
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
I feel you.
You read my mind. Break! Spinning wheel!
I'll protect you.
You're a lifesaver.
I feel
Damn it, I wish I could jump so I could grab that HP potion. Come on.
Don't overdo it.
Oh my god, you knocked me up, but just as a potion. Oh dear.
Cat, Laura, let's switch. Snow blast.
Try this on.
This is really dealing damage to us, huh? Well, I think we've got him now. Ah, that was a tough fight. Surprisingly so, actually.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura, stay close.
Now let's try this guy.
Heart of Thorns!
I feel you.
Spinning wheel! Break!
Laura, let's switch.
We're doing well.
Yes, this should do
Take this.
nicely. Star
Not
slash.
Best of luck.
Chill stroke.
We're in perfect sync.
Snow blast.
Take
Poor
this.
joke.
We'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Catch.
Break!
Open wide.
I like the way this is
Rest
going.
in peace. We must look ahead.
Nice, we did it. And we unlocked some affinity with our boy Jin.
I feel my power surging.
Where do we level these up? Collect stuff. Okay, that one's going to be easy to level up. Use Jin's crafting skill. Use pouch items from the meat category. Perform a driver combo. Defeat an Arlo Capybara. So we need to defeat 4 of those in order to progress that one. Finish an enemy. Attack from behind. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You increase trust sufficiently. Yeah. Increase damage dealt. Use health. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kill. What? But the question is, where do we go from here?
This is becoming addictive.
What are those glowing gold
We intrepid.
areas? Ancient mineral deposit. Okay.
This is becoming addictive.
So, hold on, because I think we've actually got... Yeah, we unlocked that
Half
for
the battle is living to fight another day.
Fortitude. So we got Fortitude level 1 for Jin, which is good.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Now let's beat this guy up.
Keep going. Don't lose the flow.
I feel you.
Heart of Thorns.
Catch.
Not working.
Never again.
Break.
My senses are heightened.
Yes,
My
we've
turn.
got this.
There we go, we toppled him.
Not bad, right? Star slash.
We're doing well.
Ha! I concur. Huh. Snow blast. I'm not done here.
Break!
Our bond makes my power boundless.
Spinning wheel! I like the way this is.
This is really interesting. Like, it's a very different combat system compared to Xenoblade 2 proper.
Good. I'm with you.
Alright, let's finish this guy with a level 4.
I fight for my friends.
Midnight Sun!
And it got us a level up.
Aren't we intrepid?
One second, gang. I'm just checking something on my end. It's just weird. It's very weird. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's continue. Where are we headed? This way. Right, we have to go... I think we have to go across... We have to go down here. And up here. Hold up, what is this? This is a glowing red item. Dawning slate piece.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
This can't continue.
Turn that crown upside down.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. Heart of Thorns!
Catch!
Break!
My senses are heightened. It's my turn.
Heal up. Take this!
Star Slash!
That's the plan. Try this
Not
on.
bad, right?
Got these potions. Yeah, it seems like 1v1s against higher level enemies aren't as tricky as in Xenoblade 1. At least for now, but that's because we've only got one party member at present, so
Catch!
as we get more party members it might get a bit more complex, but
Time for one last push. With you there.
so far I'm optimistic.
That's the
Star
plan.
Slash!
Try this on my side.
Excellent.
All too easy. Right, let's climb up.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
See, what do we have over here? Cropwoods of Yawn.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Uh-oh. In a battle against multiple enemies now, which might be a bit trickier than usual.
My senses are heightened. Catch!
I like the way this is going. I like
Let's
the way
switch.
this is going.
Snow Blast!
Take this!
Star Slash!
Try this on Dream Team confirmed!
Okay, that's one down. Let's switch back to Laura.
Rest in peace!
I'm still trying to figure out the timing for Laura's
I fight
attack
for my
zone.
friends.
Oh, we leveled up. And we got quite a bit of cool things. Let's try equipping some of this stuff, because I did notice we got a new Orcs core. Increases accuracy during the day. Add 25% chance of restoring 4 HP. Yeah, let's do that. Damage heal. Actually, I wonder if we can level up any spinning wheel. Yeah, let's do
Watch
that.
for this one later.
And what about our boy Jin? No. Okay, that's fine. Can we put anything in a pouch? Try Stralu.
You knew I'd like this.
This is becoming addictive.
Let's keep picking up what we can.
This is becoming addictive. Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Should be able to deal with these enemies no problem.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must look ahead.
Trying to figure out when the best timing is for Laura's like
Thanks.
art attack bonus thing.
Break! With
My
you
senses
there.
are heightened.
Yeah, keep
Let's
crossing.
switch.
That's
Not
the
bad. Snow blast.
perfect sync.
Thank you. Star slash.
Jin, it's easy.
Chill stroke. Zero blade.
Take this.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat. Ugh.
Easy. Onwards we
Looks like
go.
Hayes isn't here yet. What the?
Oh no. That doesn't look good.
This should be the village of Feltley.
This was Malos. Right?
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go.
Is there no pause button when you're in combat?
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Stay with the flow of battle.
Alright, let's quickly... I'll be right back, guys. I just have to go check something quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be continuing in just a few minutes. And we are back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Yeah, food was ready, so I had to quickly go grab it. Got curry tonight. It's just a standard store-bought tikka masala with chicken and I think courgette, onions, standard stuff. I've pimped it out a bit, I've mixed in some other bits and pieces like some soy sauce, coriander. We got fresh coriander grown from outside in the garden. Oh, the difference between homegrown coriander and store-bought is night and day. If you can afford to have your own little herb or vegetable farm, or if you have the space, definitely well worth it. The difference in flavors is, night and day.
If I must.
Let's heal up.
Yes, let's topple this guy.
Come on.
Away.
Seems like toppling does actually drop a big health potion.
For my bonds. For my bonds.
Gotcha.
For my bonds.
Come on.
I'll protect you.
You're alive.
For my bonds.
And let's finish this guy off with a good combo. There we go. Cutscene time? Yep. Which means eating time for me. Mwahaha.
This is no normal monster.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malice's.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like
Down you two.
Oh, there's Mithra. It looks like Mithra's sort of Aegis symbol, doesn't it? I assume this is Mithra.
Holy.
Yeah, here she comes.
That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
Hey. Wait a minute.
Oh no, he's hot.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
Oh dear. Really? Just straight up gonna be fighting
Heads up, people.
Adam and Mithra?
Why do I get roped into this?
Not working. Come on.
For my bonds.
Come on. Gotcha.
I'll protect you.
Can't just leave it there.
For my bonds.
Gotcha.
You brought this on yourself.
If I must.
Now,
More
wait
hope
just a minute.
each day.
Oh, we leveled up.
Pick a fight with Mithra and then take it out on me. That's fair.
Gotcha.
Away.
It's all. I always find it weird in Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 in particular, where fights in the overworld usually tend to be more tricky than the actual boss fights.
What was that move just now? Show me again.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
And down.
Midnight Sun.
Midnight
More
Sun.
honed with each day.
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing you then.
It's going to be another one of these fights where we lose.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Their bond.
He is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
Eh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept! How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
Their reaction at that revelation.
You're kidding. Oh man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Oh, it's Hayes.
Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta. And fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you?
Dumb?
So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
There's Hayes.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
So Hayes was Laura's blade then.
I see. So that's when... What a sad, sad tale, Laura.
That just sounds condescending, Adam.
Here we go again.
Like the voice delivery there sounded very condescending. Oh, so very sad. Oh.
Don't let it get cold now.
So who is this cat boy?
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? I can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Oof.
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
God, it's such a shock to see Jin coming out with stuff like that, considering how he is in the main
So
Xenoblade
about
2.
him, I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
I like Adam. It's just he's a bit different from what I expected.
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I was talking about you.
I meant you.
Yeah.
Me?
He meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Um,
Hey, are you angry about this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world. But
But what?
please say you'll be careful.
I will. Your Highness,
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
the going after Malos thing, could it wait a few days?
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Origoth. In Gormott.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
You're hoping we might find him there?
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Adam's fucked if after we go to Torrigoth, I'm still like, nah, not going with you. Sorry, mate.
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's, like, making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and Blade are one in body and soul.
Yeah, Driver and Blade.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
She looks like she's one witty remark away from backhanding that kid across the field.
Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Oh?
Isn't that...
Oh dear.
No mistaking it. That's the Blade. And that little brat, too. Hey, it's Bluefist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great core crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Give me some time to take care of this, okay?
I don't like the looks of this guy at all.
Touch.
I imagine he's probably in touch with someone like a Malthus or something.
That's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon, what I stole in the first place.
It's really nice to have some more company around here. Really makes fighting a breeze too. Well, yeah, what did you expect? The monsters around here don't stand a chance against me. Your powers are on a completely different level, true. But that's not what Laura was trying to say, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools of their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms, am I right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver. I'm just happy that we get to share our time together. Okay then, that's a pretty weird way of thinking if you ask me. You think that? Should we perhaps be on our way to Yanchik Harbour now? If we keep to the road, it should take us straight there. The regular boat from Yanchik to Gormott, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry all the same. So let me guess, we've got Adam in the party now? Yes, so we got Team Laura and Team Adam. Oh, and that's interesting. We've actually got Hayes. So we can switch whether we've got Hayes or Jin.
I'll keep giving it my all.
I wonder if we can switch in combat.
More power for me. This should be wild. No one is hurting my friends.
Now, do we have anything else? Yeah, we don't. Okay, that's good, I think. Let's switch back to Jin for now. Hopefully there's a way we can switch blades within combat. That would be nice.
Must have improved. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Yeah, we'll buy those, and then, right, for Adam we need...
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain. Standing on the shoulders of titans.
I imagine it won't take too long to get the skill points required to level these up, because I don't think this DLC is anywhere near as long as you know, the other Xenoblade stuff. So, but you never know. Now that Hayes has rejoined your party, you'll be able to blade switch. Oh, we're pressing that in battle. Okay. Interesting. Nameless Wanderpon. Me's nameless wanderers travel through high and dry and low and wet and cold and also warm places. Life of traveller is lonely one, so it's much relief when there is a chance to talk with other pon. It's such relief talking to friends must reward somehow. Here, take this oars core me found lying in nearby lake. It's just fancy paperweight for non-driver, so not much use keeping. Happy to give away. Me think it should be just right for Blade who really into smashing and brawling. Oh god, I think like 1 second guys. My cat's coughing. Oh dear. There we go, problem solved. Sorry about that guys, oh god, we've already got massive melee Mithra. My poor cat is yeah, he's got a cold same as me, so he's coughing and spluttering just the same. So I just had to quickly pat him on the back just to, you know, try and cheer him up a bit. Yep, we want that. Boost her critical hit. Doing all right now, Walkie? He's still coughing and spluttering a bit, but seems to have calmed down a bit now, which is good. Which is good. So we got massive melee Mithra, which means her appearance is now... Yep, she's wearing her good outfit. Let's have a quick rest at the campfire just to... because we've probably got some rested XP, haven't we? Let's craft... oh! Creative cuisine.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Whole Upa in a bun, sweet Ferris dumplings, Chaos Stralu, pureed sculpin parfait, spicy scorpion cookie, inconceivable pudding, grizzly milfoil.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
And we've got replica artifact making, glutton's mask, firmament ring, mirror of vanishing, critics fan, box of legions.
Stitch by stitch.
And we got
Careful now.
talisman making.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Now, let me see.
Oh, let's make a cotton charm.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Let's have a quick chat, eh? Lady Laura, your mother is safe and sound at Torgoth. It's at the Gormati border, I believe. That's right, we can make our way via the ferry from Yarnchik Harbour. Then I guess we need to stop chewing the fat and head out to Gormot. Yeah, I can't level them up any, but that's fine. Right, so we're over here. So you need to head forward from here to... It's interesting. So Torna's here on the map, but where is... Trying to figure out where Gormot would be. Oh,
This is becoming addictive.
yeah, let's pick up some veggies here, eh? And then, yeah, let's continue on our way. What is this? It's like a miasma cloud. It's some kind of weird mist. Must be an ether miasma. We should do something about this before it ends up blocking the way to the harbour. Wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Hopper, this is the only way through to the harbour where the ship departs. And there are monsters too. Maybe the miasma attracted them somehow? Indeed, we should handle this before more of them show up. For the power you wield is undeniable, but all it takes is the slightest misjudgment and we end up being no better than Malos. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think Hayes' powers should be able to disperse it too. Ah. Excellent. What bars away?
We cannot turn them away.
Alright, let's deal with these.
I think we've been spotted. Let's speed this up! Break!
I feel you.
Yeah, we got
Indeed.
spinning wheel!
Ah.
How about this?
Laura, let's switch. Snow blast.
Easy. All done. Now it's Hayes' time to shine. Not so fast. That wasn't all the monsters, so miasma has attracted more. Okay, fair enough. Let's deal with these ones as well.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
My turn. Snow blast. Star slash.
Perfect sync.
Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Ace, if you would. Right away. So this will be kind of like the you go, manipulate ether. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the audio here. Hold on a sec, guys. The ether miasma's gone. Look over there. Oh? There's so much ether around here, we're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around. Right, so the abundance of ether has caused that miasma to appear. Ah, this is the part of the story where Mithra's a bit more
conclusion.
solitary.
This is becoming addictive.
Right, onwards. There's some side quests over here, so we might as well
Aren't we intrepid?
look into grabbing them, I suppose. Hey, you drivers, then you've come just in time. You passed that bridge coming here, right? Was headed for the Harad Hills that lie behind, but then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, would you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can find sand of that colour and composition. If I don't make the delivery in time, my father will surely get physical. The less said of that, the better. I hope you deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at the Feltley village campsite. Well, that was sudden. Are we going to do anything about it? Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course. But abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Yeah, really is a conundrum. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, we're with you whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. Simple errand received.
Never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Ah, community. Ah. Community level, right, so it's similar to the similar sort of to the affinity from Xenoblade 1. Just a bit less complex, that's all.
We made it. Good stuff.
Here we are, Yanchik Harbor, isn't it? That's correct. I requested that they wait specially for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our ride to Gormont will be no trouble at all. Hey.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Let's open these. What do we have over here? There's also an old machine, which is interesting. Mechanism looks ancient. There's nothing here for us now. Hey, I'm Isabella, don't you know? I'm something of an adventurer around these parts. Say, do you know about the Barney Stones? Long, long ago, a famous adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure and all rest. But during his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all. So he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and got monsters to guard it to make sure it didn't get stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made it out to Torna, you see, but he never got the chance. And so the Barney Stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and a good for nothing, but it makes for an interesting tale, right? Yeah. Ah. Interesting.
Ugh, we're such saps.
There's another person on the community chart. It'll be interesting to see how many people there are. We got a rusty slate piece. Crackerjack Merc. Oh, friends! Our friends may be intrepid team of fearless blades and drivers. Roly-Poly is also driver. Meh? What you mean, cool story? It's truth. Roly-Poly veteran of many, many battle. Now, about to start new job, but it sound like super duper mega faff. So Roly-Poly on lookout for allies. Meh meh. Friends look competent, but Roly-Poly know better than to trust appearance. We'll give friends test. As for specifics of test, yes, Roly-Poly just have most excellent brainwave. Want to see friends topple 5 enemies using driver combo technique? Any foe will do. Roly-Poly not picky. Friends know how to topple works, yes? First use driver art to inflict break, then tell blade to do attack and watch enemy hit deck like sack of mushrooms. It's simple, no? Do break, then do topple. Repeat 5 times and pass test. And then when ready, not forget to come see Roly-Poly and give good news. Okay, this should be a quick and easy quest.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Yep, I know all about status effects. And here's another one for the list. So Torna has... So Torna's bottom left. I assume top left is like Gormott. Then what would the right be? You got Roly-Poly, Isabella, and Kime. Or Kame. I don't know how you'd pronounce that. Right, let's start off with some side quests, eh? Oh. Let's grab this first. Ooh, we got some fang chips. Hold up. Hold up a second. Because I do believe I need to equip these on our team. 1 fang chip for Hayes, and then 1 for Mithra. Sounds good. Mithra's already got the fang chip equipped. Okay. We'll keep it for later then. So I assume it'll be easier to just teleport over to here.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
Because this is Kame's quest, which is the one that, yeah, we have to clear this bridge of monsters. Fairly simple, and we can also do the topple break one. The break topple one while we're at it. Saves us a bit of time, doesn't it? These guys, they've got funky mohawks. I see now. They're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself that? I hate this guy's guts. Friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome? Let's beat them.
I think we've been spotted.
Oh damn it! I changed too quickly.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust. Exemplary flow.
Watch my back.
Rest in peace.
I can still improve. I have to.
Lightning Buster!
There we go.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes.
Yeah, so now that we've cleared the bridge, we can go back to that quest giver and complete that quest. I've just turned down the game audio a bit because it looks like it's peaking a bit. I don't know why, but it changes very quickly. Like, out of combat, it's too quiet if I have it, you know. But then as soon as we get into combat, the game audio just spikes, and I don't know why. Right, I want to fight someone that won't die, you know, too quickly, so that I can actually get the break. Maybe this guy, the Nemus Camel.
I won't enjoy this.
It's like a giraffe crossed with a dodo. Kind of a weird creature. But then again, it is Xenoblade, and a lot of these creatures do look pretty funky at times. There we go, there's one topple.
Let's pile on the pressure.
This is becoming addictive.
I will say our power level has just spiked since we got Adam in the team.
My senses are heightened.
You wrecked more trouble? We're doing well.
The brake didn't go off. That's a bit annoying. Okay.
The battle could have been avoided.
I wish every victory was this easy.
All right, follow my lead.
We also need to find that Barney Stone, I think it was called. And return it, well. And do whatever the quest requires for it. Ah, there we go. So it seems like toppling these enemies is quite easy, which is good. It seems like they'd be the most effective to kill for the
Presumptuous, aren't you?
What was that now?
Easy now, guys. We're all friends here. These guys should be no problem.
Problem is, as we level up, it's going to become increasingly difficult to charge up the break and topple abilities before we kill. Like, that topple didn't even go off there.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
We are finding some good stuff though in these chests. Let's hand this quest in. Let's hand this quest in, and then we'll look for the other ones.
Nice change of pace.
All right.
Oh, hello. What are you? Crimson slate piece. Okay. I don't know what these slate pieces are for. Like, we're collecting quite a couple of them, but I don't know what they're for, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. There we go. Community gained.
You really shouldn't have.
Came. Man, but those monsters were a pain. Thanks for clearing the way for me. Dad and I work in the capital's gardens, so stop by if you're ever in the area. Community level up. Oh, I see. So these characters all start outside of the chart, and then as we complete quests for them, they join the community thing. Okay. So what does having community level 1 do for us?
A happy conclusion.
I mean, that's some good stuff to acquire, so can't complain there. Especially as we're gaining
You can rely on
cool
me to
things
aid
like
you.
that. You defeated the Solsrogor at Ukar Trail in Torna. Another set of Mithra abilities to level up. And we did one
Must be
for...
some use for this.
Yes. Okay. Right, quest log now. Let's do these ones. So, an adventurer by the name of Blue Barney hid his loot in the nearby Harad Hills, guarded by monsters and a seal. Shouldn't be too tricky to find, I don't think. It'll be labelled on the map. Yeah, it's down over here. So let's warp over here and deal with it, eh?
Even on familiar ground, we
This is
must
becoming
stay
addictive.
vigilant.
While we're at it, we've got to keep trying to topple enemies, and this looks like a good opportunity to do so, because these are level 9, level 10 enemies. There we go, one topple. That's good. So we were on 3 now, I think. I think we're on 3, so all we have to do is topple a couple more enemies, and then
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
boom. We can hand that quest in as well.
Better get my act together.
My senses are heightened.
Okay, that enemy dies quicker than I can.
One go as swiftly.
Right, let's swim in here, because might as well grab this quest.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. I love the way
Problem
this
is, my only ability that breaks charges up quite slowly compared to my other abilities.
I feel you. According to the locals, the horrors come out at night here.
This is becoming addictive.
It's fine. Just let me at him and watch him run.
Here we go. The Barney Stone. That's the Barney Stone. You might find certain mysterious stone pillars on your adventures called Barney Stones. They're a feature that's unique to Torna. Checking out a Barney Stone means you'll have to fight off some monsters, but if you can manage it, you'll get some hidden treasure. Okay. Let's hit this mineral point first. Barney Stone, here we go.
I think we've been spotted. I hope everyone saw that. With you there. You read my mind.
Okay, that's one there.
I like the way this is. We're doing well.
And then we topple that one. We just need to do a break and then topple on one more enemy, and we'll have that quest done.
Enemy in our dust.
Let me magnify that.
Might be able to do it in this combat encounter, actually.
Rest in peace.
I'll give you a hand.
Everyone saw that.
Possibly not. Perfect. Topple. There we go. Nice. And we got a treasure chest for our efforts, but let's grab all this stuff before it despawns first, because Might as well.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret flag blueprint. I wonder what that's for. New recipe acquired lightning. Ah, so it's a recipe for Adam.
This is becoming addictive.
That's interesting. Let me just check to see if the other quest. Report back to Roly Poly, yep. So now we can just teleport back to the harbor and that'll be Gucci. Nice and
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
a decent enough set of side quests, really. I have a feeling they're going to get a bit more complicated later on. They tend to do with these Xenoblade games. Though I often find that when they do get complicated, they get too complicated to the point that I just give up on them. Huh? You haven't actually gone and found it, have you? The Barney Stone? And the treasure? Then tell me all the juicy details. I knew you had it in you. Didn't I say it? So what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurers now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If I join forces with you, I reckon we can make a tidy profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other Barney Stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those. Community gained. Excellent.
You have my thanks.
Let's hand this one in and gain yet another community member.
We're able to help out.
Oh, Roly-Poly, no, without even look. Oh, Roly-Poly is Master Warrior, can tell such thing by sense aura and so on. That aside, it seems that first impression of Roly-Poly was correct, and friends can hold friends' own. Very good. That concludes this test, but there is more tests coming up in near future. Level of difficult will be much higher. Also, Blade of Roly-Poly is scouting field for skilled drivers over Gormott Way. If friends don't have pleasure of meeting yet, would be great if could find and show 'em what friends can do. Okay, Roly-Poly will wait on Tenderloins for next time when can give friends tests to do. Till then. Thank you, Roly-Poly.
How about next time you...
Excellent. Oh, we didn't get him community yet, so I assume we have to do his second quest later down the line. Interesting, interesting. Okay then, let's head to Gormott. So you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You going to Gormott? Let's go. Hop on. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or nothing. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... well... this is part where we find out Jin gets, seasick? Airsick? Well, this is a cool kind of, airship. It's like a, it's like the battle bus from Fortnite. I hope everyone hearing me say that starts weeping. So this is Gormott back in the days of Adam, which is 500 years before the events of Xenoblade 2, I think, right? It'll be interesting to see how different Gormott looks. Because Gormott was one of my favourite areas in Xenoblade 2 proper. It's also one of the bigger, more frequent areas you could explore, like it had the most side quests in Xenoblade 2. Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. So this is Gormott, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? Exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. So it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's get to Torna. I can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road. It will take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind. It's not like I need to tell you, any of you that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards. Oh? Ged. Oh, the captain's apprentice has his own, So what do we have over here? A Lasham peddler. Ah, so we can get some new chips. I mean, we might as well buy this one for our boy. Meadow Nadachi. And let's buy one for Mithra as well. Sword of the Dingo. I won't bother buying one for Hayes just yet, just in case there's other things we want to buy down the line which we'll need money for. Emissary of Justice Mac Mac. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again. Is Mac Mac most trusted intelligence operative? Prince grows so big and gorgeous. Ah, if only Mac Mac was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. Where was Mac Mac? Ah yes, case of poisonous substance dealing. Dum-dums not realise how dangerous that is. Poisonous substance is red pollen orb. Some dum-dums stupid enough to buy and dealer rakes in gold. Mac Mac is on trail of dum-dums, but dum-dums always seem to be one step ahead of Mac Mac. Which brings Mac Mac to request Prince Adam help efforts of Mac Mac to seize red pollen orbs. Pollen orb cargo is stored in green barrels. If friends see green barrels, should smash into pieces on the spot. Under no circumstances use pollen orbs or Mac Mac personally show up and give spankings, is clear? Right, okay.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
I wonder... We've already destroyed quite a few, haven't we? Yep, there's our new Mac Mac. Destroy 70 green barrels. What? That seems like a bit much, don't you think?
Good work, everyone.
If you want to rest.
Wait 1 second. I want to see if I can talk to... Aha, so talking to people, we can actually get them on the community thing. So we should probably go out of our way to talk to as many people as we can. Collector Adventurer Zenma. Yep, there's another one. I might have to pop back to Torna, actually, and try talking to some of the other... Most materials can just be gathered, but there are some things you can only get by defeating monsters. Yep. And there's another one. Oh, and then we've got a newbie driver and Blade. Oh dear, 1 second guys, I need just sorry. I need to just charge my headphones up because they've run out of battery. Plug this in. A devil baguette recipe. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so I assume she's gonna give us that? Oh, God damn it. Hold on a second, guys. Video's coming out of the wrong output now. There we go. I wonder if the blade will go into community as well. Oh, it does as well. Okay. Now I am curious to see how we'll be able to move these guys into the circle. Maybe we won't be able to add all of them, but let's carry on down this road to go to Torgoth Village. I'm excited to see what Torgoth Village looks like in, you know, time of Torna. There's more of these old machines. Ah, we got some more green barrels to destroy.
The suspense is killing me.
So if we go back over to the Kingdom of Torna, and we go back to Yanchik Harbor. Let's quickly
Hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, there's Mac. Damn it, I'm out of items for my pouch. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything, but they do make life on the road a little easier. If you leverage the effects of the right items, you can really amp up your usefulness. For a bit, anyway. At least it looks like I'm going to be able to finish up here without too much trouble. You should be loading up your pouches with stuff as well. Just keep an eye on how much you have left. Thank you for the info, Geo. Gotta keep an eye out for those green barrels, huh? Meh? You those drivers? Very impressive. Delilah came all the way to Torna just to be driver. Think power of blades very glamorous. There's some places that only drivers can get by using power of blades. Want to get her own blades so Delilah can visit all kinds of different places. Big dreamer Delilah. I do love the Nopon. I'm really disappointed that Xenoblade 3 doesn't have like a main Nopon party member. You can get some as like your 8th like interchangeable party member, but like there's no like core narrative like 8th party member. Like there isn't a core like Nopon party member in Xenoblade 3, which is a little disappointing because I've always kind of enjoyed the Nopon party members. Riki was great in Xenoblade 1, and Tora was one of my favourite characters in Xenoblade 2. Excellent, excellent. So let's just quickly talk to... Interesting. She's got like a smile on her face. I guess that's because she's part of our community. Here we go. That's another guy for our thing. So how many people have we got here? So there's 12 people. No, 14 people. So if we did everything for these people to get them into the community, we'd be at level 2. That area over there looks interesting. There's some obstructive routes, but we can't get there until we level up our abilities. But I see a Barney Stone behind there, so that would be definitely worth doing, wouldn't it be, down the line? Though we can't do it until we upgrade our party's abilities. I don't know if there'll be other ways to get blades later down the line, but it doesn't feel like it based on how this game is structured, but we'll have to wait and see. So this is the whole map of Gormott. So I'm just looking at it now. From Lasham Cove. Torgoth village should be around here, shouldn't it be? Looks like it is quite small compared to how it is in Xenoblade 2 proper. Oh, and it's raining.
Remind me why we're here again?
Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to take this plate downstairs and get it out of the way. While I'm at it, I might make another mug of tea, so I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll be about 5 minutes, yeah. So I'll just quickly run a 3-minute ad break, and then I'll come back and yeah, we'll continue. I'll leave it running like this so you can hear the amazing aesthetic sounds of rain. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be continuing in just a few minutes.
Back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Looks like we're out of snacks.
Hey there, Nick. How you doing? Sorry about the delay, guys. I was making a cup of tea. I've returned. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, I am playing Torna now. What were the final things for the base game you wanted to show me? Studio Cat. Nick. Right. Let's see.
Aren't we intrepid?
I like the music in this area. It's kind of, it was a challenge battle thing. Okay, I'll let you check your notes. I have to wonder if you've got like a giant notepad that you bring out specifically when people are streaming Xenoblade and Xenoblade 2. Specifically so you can tell people about stuff. And let's press on for now and maybe head to Torna. That's a good mug of tea. I do say so myself.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Let's keep that image and pretend your brain isn't an encyclopedia for useless information. Well, that's me with general video game knowledge, because I can pretty much tell you anything about any video game. But ask me for any actual useful information and my mind will go blank. So I believe we just follow this path and we'll end up at Torna. I tell you what though, Gormott doesn't half look, I mean in a lot of ways it looks the same as it did in Xenoblade 2, but I don't know, there's, even now the differences are quite noticeable, aren't they? Looks like there's a side quest over here that we can get to. Lyan Meadow. some more old machine stuff there. I imagine there's probably a side quest or something that we're gonna get down the line where we'll have to, you know, collect them all.
Well, here we are.
Suspense
I say
is
we
killing
rest.
me.
Gotta destroy this barrel to get the red pollen orbs. Rob a Queen Lavina. Ah. Well, that's another person who can go on the list of people to bring into the community down the line.
This is becoming addictive.
Was the challenge battle thing you were going to mention to me the thing in Araya? The one where you meet Shulk and Fiora? Erudite Adventurer Doc. Doc, they call me. You could say I'm an adventurer, but I... One second, guys. Just gonna... refresh the... There's a very special thing unlocked now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll
We're such saps.
yeah, give me a sec, and I'll pop over there then. I'll save, and we can jump back in after. There's a new rare blade that's been locked with an insanely high pull chance. Excellent, excellent. Let me just
Wait till you see what I can make.
so we can't make anything
Let's
new.
get down to
Oh, we can make an organic charm. Nice.
All things
Do
considered.
that.
I know it'll be worth the wait. Just taste it. Just taste it.
Just taste it.
Just taste it.
Just taste it.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Time to get cooking. It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Otherwise, it's mostly New Game Plus, but we clearly don't have time for that. So, okay. Excellent. I'm just going to quickly rest. We can level up quite a bit, actually. So let's go ahead and do that.
I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
The future is within our grasp. What if we'll get another party member? Looks like there's a slot available for one or two other party members, so that'd be interesting. The only other thing I know is yep. Right, let's quickly save and how do I return back to the title screen from here? Do I have to leave the game like I guess we just have to quit the game and re-enter it. I don't want to do a system update yet. We'll do it after. Gosh. Yeah, that is a bit of bad game design, because even on I'm trying to think now, a lot of games that I've been playing recently that have been part of a collection or something. Yeah, first off, title screen. Really nice, isn't it? The reward for clearing New Game Plus isn't Neo will actually show up. Oh, okay. So if you clear New Game Plus, Neo will be there as well. So let's just click continue. Jump straight back into the my old save. And it's a random chance she'll hold hands with everybody, or she'll push Rex out of the way and hang out with Pyromithra. Ah, okay. Right, so let's head to Araya then. Let's head to the Alephra ruins. Let's also quickly pull some blades. See if we can pull that blade that you mentioned.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Where
No.
to, Master Pawn?
Yeah, let's pull it on Morag, why not? I can always move it if I want to. Here we go, let's see. Ooh. That's her, you think? Let's see her then. Hello. Oh my god. I like this design. I like this design a lot.
Tell us.
As soon as I saw the glasses, I was like, another Xenosaga character. Ah, so she's from Xenosaga as well.
The soul, complete being, and embodiment of absolute order.
She's got a very small skirt though. I don't know why I'm pointing that out. I will probably want to move her off. I'll probably move her onto Zeke, I think, probably. Yeah, let's probably use overdrive. Yeah, it's got to go to our boy Zeke. The Zekinator needs more waifus. The Zekinator needs more Xenosaga waifus. Let's see. There we go.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
So Telos. Let's quickly. Yeah, we need to upgrade her dark matter chip. There we go. The Axe of Despair. She's pretty solid. Excellent, excellent.
Analysis system.
Right, let's head into this thing that you mentioned then, hey? Right, Land of Challenge, here we go. Yeah, we're literally right here.
Show what friends capable of.
Let's see, what do we have here? Should have one called Otherworldly Fighter. Okay, Rex, Nia, Tora, Morag, Zeke, Pyra, Dromark, Poppy A, Brigid, Pandoria, Shulk and Fiora required. Specific 5 blades must be engaged. Right, so I need... Shit, okay. We got Rex, we got Nia, we got Dromark, we got Cosmos, Pandoria, Poppy A. We got Brigid. Who was the other one that... Nia has to be... Oh, Nia has to be driver. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Fine then, I'm gonna engage.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
I'm gonna engage Telos on myself, on Rex then. And you can have, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, you can have Shulk.
It'll be my pleasure.
And you can have Fiora.
We
We can do it! Wait, why are you on... Yeah, you can have... No, you can have Shulk. No. Yeah. You can have Shulk.
It'll be my pleasure.
And then you can have...
Leave it to me. You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's see.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Oh, it's Pyra, not Mithra. Cool, gotcha.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Rex, Nia, Tora, Morag, Zeke, Pyra, Dromark, Poppy A, Richard, Pandora. Did I put... I don't think... Oh, maybe I didn't put Dromark back on. Yeah, I didn't put Dromark on. That'll be why.
I am at your service.
Yeah. It's a right pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Otherworldly fighter. Let's go. Let's see what this is all about and why you want to point it out so much. I imagine this is where Elma shows up, isn't it? This is where the girl shows up. Where she presents herself. Where she introduces... There she is. Is this Xenoblade X music? No. Come on, play some Xenoblade X music.
Incredible. What a stunning view. Is that... Cherry? Yes, it really is. From the country he loved so much. Where did all this data come from? And such a wide open battlefield, too. Very realistic for a simulation. I'm pretty impressed. That Nopon trader really gave me a good deal on this.
Oh?
Prone. I see. So you're my enemies, then. Only this many, though? I'll have to tell him to crank up the difficulty next time. Fortune favors the bold. I'll ambush them with some ranged arts. Sliding slinger!
When the Sawano soundtrack hits.
I'll move in and keep the rhythm going. It doesn't match prone data. Is the simulator bugging out? Seems best to clear them out quickly.
So shit, we're actually fighting Elma.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Hurry, I'm coming for them! Let's get this action will win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
No time flat.
Open smash. Yup.
Didn't work!
How do you provide defense?
What's this?
Look how much damage I'm doing, guys. I don't think my damage is... I'm doing anything, actually.
We can change the future.
We can change the future. Time to dance. I cry. Oh, I am actually doing damage to her. It's just it's taking a long time. Shit, Zeke's down. Am I not dropping any HP potions? That's because I'm missing. Yeah, we're not winning this, are we?
Very sorry.
That's my back, Torna.
Torna in bad shape. Breaky, danger. Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Rush down.
Why not?
Respect, Poppy.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's go. Please, no shortage. Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Watch out. Torna will do it.
Ha! Ha!
Destruction.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Okay, here we go. No problem.
Why here? Rex, pull yourself together.
Does not protect Master Pawn.
Man, yeah. That dealt quite a few hits to us, eh?
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Anyway, let me just you know, wipe my glasses with my Xenoblade Chronicles X microfiber cloth. I wonder if the strategy to beating Elma lies within the Xenoblade Chronicles X strategy guide, or perhaps I'll need to use the power of the Xenoblade Chronicles X limited edition to persevere. There we go. Just had to flex my collection of Xenoblade Chronicles X goods. Sadly, I don't think we'll actually be able to, you know, beat Elma. Like, I can think of ways to possibly beat her, but none that would take us, I might have to do that one off stream. So what was the other? No, that was all that you wanted to show me, wasn't it, Nick? You wanted to show me Elma, and you wanted to show me, you wanted to show me Elma, and you wanted to show me Telos. Was there anything else you need to show me? You did say there was some stuff you wanted to show me in regards to you know, the what's it called? The New Game Plus. Oh, looks like we gotta back out and back in, which is a bit of a pain, but that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, was there anything else you wanted to tell me about, Nick, regarding the post-game stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Right, let's pop back into Torna, eh? It's time for us to head to Torgoth, I believe. Let's have a quick rest. Oh wait, yeah, we've already rested here. I don't know why. Don't know why I said we needed to do a quick rest. Let's have a quick look at our side quests, because I know we've got two. One is to destroy 70 cream barrels. And this one's defeat the Spinoferous. Or this one we can do, actually. Sorry, I've got hiccups. They're not too far away either. That's just... Again, I do like how the collection points are actually labelled with what sort of material you're going to get there.
All right, follow my lead. This is just the way I do things.
I love the power of Laura's backhand ability. She has the power to backhand anyone. And let's do their level 4. I like the battle theme here. It's really, really nice. Right, so we just need to defeat one more of these Spinoferous and we'll be able to maybe hand in this quest. Looks like the break and topple didn't go off, but that's no real problem because I think we're gonna beat this guy without any issue anyway. Not that strong of an enemy, but it's one that could have been down by now if we'd actually hit that break and topple.
According to the locals, the horrors come out at night here.
You mean ghosts? It's fine. Just let me at them and watch them run.
I too will let none oppose us, whether they hail from this world or the next.
Actually, I was talking about tough enemies. sorry to disappoint.
I like the back and forth between the characters now in this one, in this DLC. Honestly, this crew is already like quite the interesting bunch. I don't know why, but I think it's the fact that they're older characters, like because Xenoblade 1 and 2 have fairly young protags and fairly young parties. Because like Xenoblade 2, you've got Rex and Nia who are like, well, you know, they act like teenagers. And then you've got Xenoblade 1, you've got Shulk, Fiora, Ryan. Yeah. Feels a bit different. A different type of party in this. Took care of the Espina Ferris, did you? Oh really? No fibbing. I'll be able to get on with my important research into ether miasmas now. My hypothesis is that the miasma is an exhaust gas emitted by titans. A titan's fart, I suppose you'd call it. I mean, it's not such a wacky idea. Any fool knows that a titan's main source of energy is ether. I have an idea that if we fix the ether flows, we might improve the health of titans and disperse the miasmas. Of course, I've quite a bit of work to do before I can prove it conclusively. You can't get by on guesses in science. You mean one of you lot knows how to control ether flows? Well, I never. You could probably shut off an ether miasma no problem, right? No way, I don't believe it. Looks like my hypothesis is correct after all. I have quite a bit of work to do to gather up all the evidence now, mind. Well, thank you so much, you lot. You've done a lot to advance the cause of science. Excellent, that's another community gained.
How reliable?
Oh, Doc. There we go.
We were able to help out.
Right, let's press on to Torgoth, I suppose. Let's check our pouches just to make sure there's nothing. Let's try this.
That's not bad.
I just love how out of place Jin looks, because Jin's designed by Tetsuya Nomura, whereas all the others are developed by the main Xenoblade 2 artist. And it's like, the difference in the art style and the detail in the characters is very apparent. Because Jin just looks like an odd one out compared to everyone else. I mean, it's good because he's one of the best characters in the game in general, but you know,
This is becoming addictive.
I can't help but, you know, smirk every time I see the group of characters side by side and one of them just doesn't look the same.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Wait, so this is the entryway to Torgoth in the Torna DLC. This is very different. First of all, that tree isn't there. I'm guessing Torgoth's been razed to the ground. But not by Malos.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way. Clearly, they're all toast.
Mithra.
Yeah, that's kind of nasty of you to say that, Mithra.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
I mean, possibly. I suppose now we've got to look for clues. Destroy these green barrels while we're at it. Collect the pollen orbs. I'm guessing that person destroying the villages is probably the bandit that stole Jin's crystal and was beating up Laura in the flashback. Back when Laura was like a small child. That's my theory anyway, because it can't be any of the warring factions because they wouldn't benefit from an atrocity such as this. It's not Malos because there's no huge ass crater. Could be a Malthus because I know he tends to be a complete twat, but that bandit was in the cutscene we saw earlier. The bandit was speaking to a mysterious character who is probably going to turn out to be a Malthus or something, or perhaps someone else in Indol or something. Not sure, but I guess all we can really do is press on. This is a vastly different Torrigoth from what we saw in Xenoblade 2. Got some more chips, so we might actually let's buff some of these.
This power is for you.
I knew the practice would pay off. I knew the practice would pay off.
This should be wild.
Yeah, let's equip that. And yeah, the Sword of the Lycian. I know I should probably use haze a bit more, but I don't really want to. There we go. At least not yet, anyway. What do we have here? Oh, excavation.
Don't have to tell.
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
There's a side quest over here, by the looks of it. Let's pop over and see what this is about, eh? Oh, there's a campfire over here as well. Cooley Lake Camp. Ah, another Nopon. Peaceable adventurer Punpun. Oh, that nasty article. Not nice. Will friend listen to woes of Punpun? There was ferocious crustip on rampage. Oh, woe is Punpun. Rotten monster set upon Punpun in Punpun's special napping place. Punpun's blood boils with desire for revenge. For vengeance. Revenge. But Punpun has certain values that prevent from taking up arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. But still, Punpun would like to see grin wiped from rude monster's face. Okay. Let's go get this.
Ugh, we're such saps.
We've hit the Cooley Lake camp landmark, which is good. Can we craft now?
Let's get down to business.
Sword charm.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Ah, survivalist sandwich.
Stitch by stitch.
Time to roll up the old slit.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Defeat murderers crust tips at Cooley Lake Gormott. I'm sorry, what level is that? Yeah, maybe not yet, mate. Maybe not yet. Maybe that's we do that later on in the game sort of task, eh? How do we get back up? Might actually have to travel over to the Torna Arch.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
We need to level up a bit before we can, you know, before we can take on that side quest, I think. Bunch of graves.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
Oh. Guessing that's her mother's grave.
I made this for her myself. She kept all this time.
She doesn't have half a rough time in this game, does she? Poor Laura. She lost her mother, and as we see in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, she loses her life not long after the events of this. Sorry about that. Just wiping my glasses. And then she spends the entirety of Xenoblade 2 suspended in, well, dead, but like her body's suspended in like a giant ice sculpture for, well, the entire game, really. Thank you, Jin. I'm alright now, really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then... I'm fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves beside Mother's. They were all burnt to ashes. Is there really any point? Really? We didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together. It helps to give you closure. What was I going to check? There's something I was going to check, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, I was going to check.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Swift Sword Play level 2. Use pouch items from the meat category. To upgrade our mineralogy. And then we need to also upgrade our fortitude at some point. Second list of haze stuff.
Knowledge is power.
Forestry. Right, let's press on, eh? It's just wild to think how different Torgoth will look in the main game compared to how it does here. Aha, some more scale chips. Might as well give one to Hayes now that we've got an extra set. Herbalist's Crow's.
Surround them.
Huh? What?
Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard? Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No! We just... Problem, Captain?
Rigid.
Ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Why is it every time we go... In the main game, as soon as we're introduced to Gormott and Torgoth, we have to fight Bridget there. Like in Xenoblade 2 we had to do it, and now here.
Come on!
For my boss.
The driver feels uncommon. Not
For my boss.
There we go, one down, so let's take this guy out. Hitting an enemy with a special begins a blade combo. Yep, we know how blade combos work. Oh wow, that launch takes a long time to dissipate. There we go, we dealt with her.
I need to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
Not done with you. Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here.
What was that? If that had actually hit me.
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Haze! Understood.
What? How? Is this... you? What the hell? She's our enemy!
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
This is the Emperor
There is no need for this.
Moradane at the time.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty?
May I introduce? The Emperor of Moradane, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Interesting.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
I feel like leaving her on her own is probably not a great idea with bandits around
Of
burning down
course.
villages.
I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Well then, my friends, shall we make a move? Your Majesty, this may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Ah yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved in this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly so. Aegeon, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work out diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Korea. but at the same time there is another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our empire harm. Then I assume new intelligence has come to light? The 4th decade reported in just as you were on your way to Torgoth. They discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the Cloud Sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you'd like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me, after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. All right. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malos's devastation. So you say the 4th decade found traces of Malos's destruction? And that would be where? It would appear to be at Valafum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains, but I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here it's probably even closer than the harbour. Indeed, and that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Team Laura is just... Oh boy now, but we do have Team Hugo now, which is interesting. Should probably update some of these, yeah?
I grow ever more polished. I grow ever more polished. My technique has improved. I grow ever more polished.
I grow ever more polished.
My flame burns ever brighter. My flame burns ever brighter.
My flame burns
Strength can't
ever
be earned
brighter.
through sheer force. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
No one is hurting my friends.
Tempered by discipline.
Interesting. Wait, what? Head for Valafum Hill in Gormott and investigate the area for signs of Malos's destruction. Right, so it's all the way over there. There's a whole bunch of side quests I've opened up over here, so let's grab these as well while we're at it, yeah?
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind.
Ah, Krogain. Oh, Krogain. I remember him. He's like the first blade you get in the game. He's like the blade you get right at the start when you Reach the second stage of a blade combo 5 times. Easy. Meh meh. Salvage the salvager.
May I offer my assistance?
Gives us an opportunity to unlock more people to bring into the community. We can't head over there and do those side quests yet, but that's fine. Let me have a look at the requirements for the other quests that we've got. Ooh, we get a new chip for that as well, the Spino chip. Collect apple lamps in Gormott, collect alloy sheeting in Gormott.
There's something here. There's something here.
Actually, it's probably a good idea for me to have the other quest active, isn't it? Sadly, it doesn't label anywhere on the map.
Can we use this?
I can get these materials, but
This fight is a done deal.
I will strike down any of you mean Emperor Hugo Han.
Chill stroke. Snowblast. Star Slam.
Allow me
Get
your
right.
How about this?
My grenade attack.
there we go. There's Blade Combo rank 2.
I'll give you a hand.
Your Majesty, I congratulate you on your rousing success.
If I have succeeded, it is only because I fight shoulder to shoulder with the greatest heroes I have ever known.
Your Majesty, you're so honest.
Egeo,
This place would
Are
make a
those
perfect
tears?
base of operations.
Oh, and then suddenly level 40 enemy on the path,
I don't like the look of it.
and it's aggro to us.
We've been... I'm sorry. My promise.
I think we went the wrong way.
we're not done yet.
We're not
We
done
must
yet.
consider our options carefully.
There's something here.
Ooh, collection point, impressive tree.
Better be good.
Oh, we could probably head down here, couldn't we? Yeah, this is the area where the Nopon camp is, isn't it?
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling
something
beneath the
here.
stars.
Can we use this?
Well, obviously it's not being used by the Nopon in this time period. The question is, where do we get the apple lamps and the alloy sheeting?
go. Indeed, let us band together.
Let's see if we can do another blade combo. Guess not, but it's fine. We'll probably have to save that for boss fights and stuff. Hopefully blade combo 2 is like the easier blade combo to get off.
There's something here. We've been found. They keep coming.
Seriously?
My friends, put your minds at ease.
These guys are gonna fight us? Mighty brave of them.
Hold fast.
It may be time to change our position. How about this? More ordained. Only magnify that for you.
If I had but a little more strength.
Your watch is just beginning.
We'll do what I shall repay this kindness in battle. I'll give you a hint.
It's our level 2.
Cannot deny that there is cause for concern. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, Richard and
Bridget, your watch is just beginning.
I shall repay this kindness in battle. I'll give you a hint.
Got it. Do not strain yourself.
How about this? It may be time to change our position.
You may have turned the tide.
nice, we even got a level 3 off.
The enemy. You cannot
There we go, level 2. Excellent, we got 2 level 2s down in that fight, I think. Yeah, let's just continue the Malos quest for now, eh? Ah, it's over here. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the elder's legend, it was all true. Pa, I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea that I'd be the driver of an Aegis someday. Not a clue. I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there, just some monsters of the Arachno-Anton Skeeter variety. They're gonna be a Raya then, maybe. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Ah, fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday village there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates, though. How so? It was a kind of paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. Oh, maybe it's Indal then. Maybe. I don't know. Well, the monsters couldn't have just grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, the telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. Ah, so we're here already. The journey passed as the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relive your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men am I. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I'm not your better, and you should know that. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, my old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How do you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attacks would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. But whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegean, we could not have known without further investigation. For each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one. Indeed, we can't let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Lessem Cove or a settlement. Everyone, get to it.
We've been found.
Look out! You saved me! Chill stroke.
Ready to unleash? Leave it to me! How about this?
We must not let this
I wish the
moment
battle
pass.
could have been avoided.
No serious injuries, thankfully.
A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had Aegean on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. Would never have dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torna. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe, or more like some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Foreshadowing to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 when Moradane is a desolate wasteland. Oh shit, it's Indol. That's Amalthus, isn't it? I'd know that detestable mug anywhere.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice, enough.
It's all right. Indol's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then... that's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret, formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blade's.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this.
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans. It also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world. And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
Interesting, interesting. I shall believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lassam Cove. Into Lassam Cove we go. I still don't like the idea of leaving Laura alone at,
How about next time you help yourselves?
If we must. No blast. Chill stroke. The hard part. Star slash. You're wide open.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. How about this?
Got it.
Alright, let's see if we can get the,
Let me magnify that for you.
there we go, another level 2.
I'll give you a hit.
Can we get a level 3 off? Probably not, but...
Star slash. Snow blast. Whenever you're ready.
Got it. Say the word.
I'm next, my love. Get back!
That should be blade coaching done now as well. Wait, why am I running? I can just... Yeah, I could just warp over here. I don't know where we go for... I don't know where we go for the materials we need for that side quest, but... there you go. Until you perform the 5 blade combos I asked for, I'll report the good news to Roly Poly, my driver. Oh, that's Roly Poly's driver. Neat.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Oh, he's got another quest? You do 5 of your finest free stage blade combos, okay.
We shall handle it.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
That was weird.
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worried?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indal would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage.
Where
We
they're
confirmed the
headed?
bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
Hayes and Laura.
What the?
Oh no.
Yeah, Adam and the others have figured it out.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No! God.
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good for I
Oh
get
dear.
back home.
Hopefully we just have to hold off long enough for...
Well now, you're not so tough yet. Him around.
We can do it if we work together.
Interestingly, it looks like they're Orion mercenaries, so it looks like the state of the Orion mercs is a lot different hit now than it is in 500 years' time, eh?
Sorry, but no. Right on target. We have to move ever forward.
Here it is. Here comes the birdie.
There.
Here it is.
I take it back, Hayes is really good.
Here it is. yourself now.
Yeah, gotcha.
Think you can run? Think again, girlie. You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah! No! No!
We're done for! Let's run!
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough! That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Feel like it probably would have been better to end him. Especially if he didn't... Did he escape? Probably escaped, didn't he?
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Ah! My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
Yeah, you're not gonna get very far with just without your arms. You ain't fucking get... Oh, it's indoor.
Huh? The hell are you? Ah! Stop it!
Eh? The fuck? That being said, guys, I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna... Let's quickly go to Lasham Cove and then yeah, let's see if we can get these side quests here and then we'll end for the night. We'll probably have to do this cutscene first, of course. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honoured guests. Funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour, walls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. There's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Moradin, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardenian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin, it's alright, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegean and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's all right. I trust this is news of special importance. Please, give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torna. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormoti near the camp of Sagal Fell, but they lost track of him. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty assents. See, I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please, go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. Interesting. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as fall within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do very well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. Such a bunch of do-gooders, it's gonna land us in trouble someday. Where'd that boy gone?
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Right, let's grab some more side quests and then we'll end for the night. Oh, is this a battle?
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Yeah, we just gotta beat this guy out. Interesting.
Don't overdo it.
Holy shit.
Fine. Just fine.
Okay, we've got him toppled.
I don't know if I learned something, but eventually, I want to be strong enough to protect all of you.
I feel the same, Laura. Let us
There we go.
strive toward this goal together.
Bloody hell. That was just... That was easy.
You have our gratitude.
That was a quick, nice and quick side quest. We almost died
I
though,
think we've done what's expected of us.
but we managed to survive all the same. Batin. We got Yerth. He's gonna go in the old, He goes under Gormot though, which is interesting. McNeff. And let's see, Homesick Mechanic Hassan. We gotta make him some cooking by the sounds of it.
We shall handle it.
A lot of people are gonna be trying to recruit over the.
The suspense is killing me.
Can't unlock that yet, sadly. But we are getting access to more. Alright, let's grab this side quest and then we'll end for the night, I think. We've been streaming for quite a while now. 4 hours now. Oh. Vita's only just become a driver. My first adventure received.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Right, but I think that'll be it for tonight, guys. Thank you for joining me for this stream. Torna's really interesting so far. I don't know how far into Torna we are at the moment. We've been playing for 3.5 hours. Obviously, because half an hour we played was Xenoblade 2 normal, but I'm interested in it. It's a really nice change of pace from Xenoblade 2. I might do a couple of the side quests off stream, the ones that we've unlocked. I won't progress with the story any, obviously, but next time we'll play it will probably be sometime next week, probably Wednesday. I'm thinking Tuesday we'll finish off Sonic Origins, and then Wednesday we'll continue this, and then we'll figure out what else we'll do next week as we come closer to the end of the week. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, I'll be streaming some more Ape Escape. We'll be finishing the game, and yeah, probably getting the platinum trophy as well. So that's exciting. I hope to see you guys there for that. We are near the end of Ape Escape anyway, but I'm gonna be trying for 100% completion. So yeah, we're gonna be playing quite a bit of that. So join me tomorrow. That'll be at 7 PM British summertime, 2 PM Eastern, 11 AM Pacific, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes. And then Sunday we'll be playing some Town of Salem and Fall Guys. Again, 7 PM British summertime, 2 PM Eastern, 11 AM Pacific. So that'll be the final 2 streams for this week, and then next week obviously we'll have the conclusion to Sonic Origins, and probably the conclusion to Torna as well. I can't see Torna being too long. There's only like 2 or 3 locations in the game, and we've already visited 2 of them, so Gormott and Torna. So yeah, I can't imagine we've got too much more with Torna. Like maybe two more streams, probably. We'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me for this stream. I really appreciate your support as always, and I hope to see you here again tomorrow. I'm starting to speak like Hugo now, with that thick accent. I apologize. Anyway, yeah, so I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, but if not, I hope you guys all have a safe evening, well, a pleasant evening, morning, noon, and night, depending on where you are in the world. Stay safe out there, most importantly of all, may your heart be your guiding key. This has been Kingdom Heart, and I thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.